Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 2 of No Man's Sky on the hardest possible difficulty settings, Permadeath. Yeah, well, this is the episode that we're gonna start thinking about building our, what do you call it, a corvette, like the large ship. I want to build a large ship today, to whatever extent I can. I'm very excited to see how it ends up and what the limitations or possibilities happen to be. In the previous episode, we finally managed to put down some storage and deposit all of our stuff, so we pretty much have a full inventory available to us now. And I have everything I need on the ship right here to put down and access my storage again, right? So let's locate these 2 underground creatures on this planet, wherever we can find them. And then we'll head to a new planet. Right now, what we're trying to do is make as much nanites and money as possible. Particularly the nanites, because I need some valuable upgrades, right? The hell? There we go. We're still sitting on a pretty good supply of uranium, but I might want to try to get my hands on more. The launch fuel does go fast when you're looking for caves and shit. I see what looks like some caves around here, so we'll land here and we'll explore them a little bit. Oh, we got a cave creature over there for sure. Let's scan it. Is that 2 of them? No, it's only 1 of them. Still, we're 1 step close. Oh my god, there it is. Yes, dude. One of those above ground caves. Beautiful, buddy. 1700 nanites. That was terrific. Okay, I'm gonna open up chat here. Okay, we are done on this planet. Just about the only thing we can do is try to check another couple salvage containers if we want. That one's close enough to go the distance on foot. Making some good money. Let's watch out for these predators here. Ha! Oh god. Yeah, believe it or not, man, wild animals can kill you so fucking fast when you don't have your shield upgrades. Which I don't. I have 1 A-class shield module and that's it, so. Alright. Cargo capsule. Nice. Those are close. Abandoned wreckage. The hell is abandoned wreckage? It's close. We're about to find out. Suspicious packet. Tech. Suspicious shield module for the exosuit defensive systems. I guess I'll install it. 13% shield strength. 30. It's kind of shitty. It's worse than an A rank, so we'll just scrap it. We got a free wiring loom out of it. Probably should have just sold it. Let's get back to our shit. I wonder if there's a way to improve, like, the render distance of things. Hang on. Adjust the planet quality and terrain LOD settings. Well, I don't see terrain LOD. I only see planet quality. Restart required for setting to take effect. Okay. Alright, hopefully that setting change causes things to render in less. Alright. Let's go get that salvage container. Can I break in here? Is it one of those? No, that's actually an abandoned facility. So it's highly lucrative if I loot it, but it's very dangerous to loot. What makes these guys dangerous is the fact that sometimes when they melee you, they launch you into like the next fucking galaxy. So if you don't have any jetpack charge, you're gonna die to fall damage. I'm all right though. Abandoned terminal. Okay, we've analyzed a data log, and we've gotten a substantial sum of nanites for the discovery. Okay, let's get rid of that. And let's go dig up the salvage container over here. I ain't doing anything, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna want to get the portable refiner installed in my suit. Let's go to that drop pod over there. And then we'll head to a new planet. I'm gonna want to make that. Oh, right. You know what? Let's make the signal booster, and then I can try to find, like, crash-landed ships. Why do Sentinels hate you mining? I don't know, buddy. It's like the government, right? Why does the government hate you fishing without a license? We're doing pretty good, Delta Ray. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Now, what do I need for this? Sodium nitrate and antimatter housing. Well, I believe I can refine sodium nitrate, and the antimatter housing is cheap. Okay. I'm gonna have to put condensed carbon in here. So if I put sodium here, that does give me the upgraded version, right? Yeah. How much exactly do I need for this? 10. All right. And we got a free suit upgrade. Let's just, you know, inventory capacity for sure. And let's try to build the signal booster now. Yes. Let's do a quick scan. Huh. A manufacturing facility? It's not far. Resource depot. Inventory full. Oh god. Okay. Let's land and then try to elude these guys. You don't need permits or licenses to fish? Well, that sounds like an America I can get behind. As long as I've actually landed here and interacted with the resource depot, the waypoint should disappear. Okay, let's get out of here. Pulse, go! All right, we're good. Let's refer to the galaxy map. Okay, so I've fully scanned all the fauna on 4 planets so far. We have 2 more left in the galaxy. Let's track them, see where they are. I think we're on this one, Idiosar, so... Yeah, that's one of them. It's quite far. Is this the other one that we have to go to right there? No. It's weird, but I have such a hard time seeing what the planet is in front of me unless I'm in pulse engine mode. It's weird, like I can't... There we go, okay, it's a third person problem. So that's... Let's go over there. It's closer than the other one. By a significant margin, it looks like. We're gonna need to find a place to sell our stuff. another 17 seconds left before we get there. There may not be any fauna on this world, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't land here. No planetary fauna. I'm detecting subterranean relics. Rusted metal deposit. Copper. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything of particular import here. Let's skedaddle. That's the one we have to go to right there. Lisa Beze C28. We have one more planet to fully scan all the fauna in. It's a long flight. After we're done at this planet getting all the fauna, we're gonna try to see about Corvette crafting right away. All right. 20 seconds left until we reach our destination. Pretty soon, we're going to be putting this galaxy in our rear view and never coming back. I'd wager there's going to be a lot of deep sea creatures here, so we're going to land over there by the water. A very verdant world here. All right, let's touch down right here. I just noticed that I'm... Oh, tell me that glitch isn't back. All right, we're gonna have to load a restore point. Because I'm stuck in an endless pursuit that can't end, right? So I'm pretty sure loading will save it, fix it. Yeah, that was a glitch from ages ago, and it looks like it's made a return. Okay. Aerial creatures over there. Land-based right there. More aerial creatures. Nice. Oh. Got it. All right, let's see how we did. 6 out of 12 fauna discovered. This is a loaded planet. We've made 2 million units already. So ground and then underwater. Underwater always active for the majority of these creatures. So we have 1 more ground creature left to get. The rest are all in the water. Well, let's go. Oh, wow. Okay. We got 2 of them. Oh, 3. Glorious. Good start. It's a beautiful planet. Oh yeah, Evo. Honestly, that's why I do it the way I do it, right? I go to every planet in my starting solar system and I try to scan all the fauna. And when you scan all the fauna, you can get a bonus, like a payout bonus in nanites, right? So when I get all 12 of these creatures, I'll get 3,000 nanites. And then I spend nanites on scanner modules for my multi-tool, right? This right here, these S-class scanner modules. Sometimes you don't have access to S-class modules on your starting galaxy, so you have to go to like another galaxy to find them, but yeah, that's how you can start making a lot of money really fast. All right, I found another biological entity. Oh, another one. Shit, they're kind of concealed behind the flora. Got it. Okay. I need 1 more. Rare. Okay, we found all the water creatures. Now all we need is the ground one. Glad to hear that, Delta Ray. All right, you take care for now, old fart. We'll see you in a little bit, brother. Okay. Yeah, scanning for creatures to make money is like my favorite way to make money, especially if you're on a planet that has like prehistoric fossils that you can find and dig up, you know? I'm so glad I turned up the planet quality setting, man. Like, there's our last creature. Yeah, things aren't rendering in from far away as much anymore. It's like it's all already generated, you know? Anyway, we have 6,366 nanites with 10 million units. We did great here. It's time that we looked into the Corvette crafting. Maybe I can at least do a little bit more looting around here. Oh, 2 technology modules right there. Oh, and metal fingers. We actually need that. I can get more uranium. Yeah, let's go get those metal fingers. More pure ferrite and carbon would not be a bad idea either. Okay, here we are. More uranium. It's gonna take a while to mine it, of course, but it'll be worth it. This planet doesn't even seem to reduce my life support. Oh, and it also doesn't have any, like, weather hazards at all. That's crazy. There's no weather hazards on this planet. It's a paradise planet for sure. This uranium's gonna cover us for quite a while regarding our launch fuel. Never pass up an opportunity to mine some uranium in the early game. It really helps. Anyway, the inventory is getting quite full. Let's put this in there and then get rid of that. I'll get some more oxygen on the way through. I ain't doing nothing, Sentinel. Nothing at all. Impulse beans. I'd hate to make an impulsive decision, but let's collect these impulse beans. All right, let's go. Log. Corvette assembly, yes. Corvette workshop terminal. I definitely need to stop at an asteroid field and try to get more tritium. I have more space now, at least. Here we go. I can get a bunch here. Okay, there we go. Glorious. We have more now. Enough for a full top up. And I'll try to get like another stack. Beautiful, buddy. That's what we needed. Okay, we have another stack for later. Let's get to the Corvette area. Okay, space station. Oh god, oh god. All right. Over here, looks like. Corvette Workshop Terminal. Create new Corvette. Well, wait. What does the mission tell me to do? Purchase Titan sublight thrusters. Inventory full. Let's go sell our shit. All right, we got space now. This is around the time. This is around the time where I would think about buying a new ship. But if I can craft a Corvette, then whatever, right? Corvette module storage. Interesting. I might have deposited my Corvette stuff at our base. I don't know. Okay. So cockpit, reactor, landing gear, and habitation module. Okay. You know what? Oh man. 29 and 19, 25 and 13. I'm tempted to buy it because it looks like a TIE fighter and it's a pretty powerful ship. It has even like more inventory space than mine, like a lot more, you know, but we'll decline. It's okay. I'm gonna try to figure out just the building of my current ship, but I want to access my storage at base so that I can extract certain things from it. Because I think we actually have Corvette modules in our storage. So we're just gonna do that. I can put down a base anywhere, it doesn't matter where. I have the parts required to put one down right away. I might just need like some ferrite dust or something. Here we go, a little landing zone. Wait. Holy shit, I just want to break in there. Okay. Okay, I burst through the door. Let's pop inside. I have no idea which type. I'm just gonna Google this because I don't like losing these. Manual confirmation of its experiment. So these are what? Factory answers, No Man's Sky. Secure sites / puzzles. Confirmation of its experiment. End experiment is positive. Good. Extract nanites, create multi-tool expansion slot, or I think I'm gonna learn a new recipe. Yeah, I'll learn how to craft the Atlas Pass. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna Google those from now on. I don't want to end up losing a bunch of those just because I don't know the answer, right? That's usually how it would happen in my previous playthroughs, is I would just guess, and I would lose probably 95% of them. And it just got frustrating after a while, so. Operators, wow. Nice, Evo, nice. You just cyclopsed everybody in chat. All right, base computer, put it right here. That is so weird. There's definitely mega glitches right now concerning getting chased by creatures like sentinels. I have hidden, but there's literally drones on another planet coming after me, right? Which is just like so backwards. That's an old glitch. It sucks that it came back for the update, because although No Man's Sky, the devs, they do amazing work, they also work very slowly, and I'm confident that it's gonna take ages for them to fix that. All right, let's put down a biofuel reactor. I need a metal plating. Alright, let's just put a tiny amount of fuel in there, like 10 carbon. Yeah, look at all these parts that I have just sitting here, right? So we're gonna collect all of those, and then I'll also organize my inventory and deposit what I can deposit. Here you go, sweetie. Thank you. Wow. And I might not even need this storage setup after, because I might be able to have storage modules on my ship, right? Thank you. All right, we got a lot of new items stored in here. We grabbed all of our Corvette crafting parts that we were able to farm, so we'll return to the space station and get started on it. And let's delete the base. I feel like the Corvette update is probably the best thing for the game, because essentially you're gonna have a mobile base that's like your ship. It's your lifeline, right? Like, that's the best thing ever. You kind of half had that with the frigate, but you couldn't actually deposit, like, you know, your frigate was an off-planet base, but your spaceship goes everywhere with you. All right, Exxo suit. I'm gonna build my first large walk-in ship, Zeus. It's moist. Resume previous design. Huh, looks like I can't use any. Oh, here we go. I see. Arcadia blade. Oh yeah. Hull linkage. Okay. So, oh, the paneled window of a TIE fighter. Fucking alright. About that. Okay. I'll have to buy the thrusters, I know that. Alright, let's buy what it's telling me to buy. Purchase modules. Trade advanced modules. Make swap offer. That's pretty cool. So you could like farm these parts and then trade for the ones that you want. Medusa class reactor. Photon cannon array. Titan class landing bay. Okay, looks like we can assemble a new Corvette out of this. So... Cool. Cool. All right. Medusa class reactor. Titan class landing bay. How does this work, I wonder? Okay. Wait, can I? Because I kind of wanted it to look like a Y-wing, like from Star Wars. But I might not be able to do that. Unless, hang on. Photon cannon. No, I can only put it back here for now. But I mean, there's a lot of module parts, so it's probably highly customizable. An Osprey wing module. I can't really stick that anywhere, but I could trade it for another one of these, one of those dome modules right there. Arcadia blade. Oh, it's cool. I want another Arcadia blade. Damn. Fucking. All right. Hull linkage. What the fuck is a hull linkage? I don't know. A piece of structural support. Cargo slots +1. A radiator vent. I think that's just cosmetic. So I want another one of those Arcadia wings. What's it called exactly? The Arcadia blade. There it is. Okay, the Osprey wing. 76% odds. Nice. Okay, the trade offer was accepted. So I now have another Arcadia blade. And I want to make this... I think... Hang on. Aw, hell yeah, cornbread. Okay, wait. So what is this that I'm looking at? Doesn't it tell me, like, what the part is? I guess not. I'll have to... Okay, so Ambassador class Hab. Okay. Let's get more Habs. And then... I wonder if you can modify your ship after it's already built. Anyway, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get more of those Habs. So that is a Ambassador class Hab. I can trade unwanted parts potentially. Make swap offer. Unlikely. I might have to buy that then. It looks like I can't get any more Ambassador Habs. What's up with that? I guess the Habs are just really expensive, eh? I don't know. Yeah, I can't trade anything for this. Yeah, I wish I could buy more of the ones I want We can't have our Y-Wing fantasy yet, it looks like. Yeah, we are cock-blocked from the Y-Wing fantasy, chat. Oh. Oh, interesting. But that kind of clips inside the engine if I do that. Alright. Well, let's finalize it as it is. Resume previous design. I'll put the loading bay here, anywhere, I guess. Right here at the back. Okay. And then I don't think there's anything else I want to add. Other than maybe like the cargo spheres, but I just barely have any room for them, right? Yeah. I got testicles on my ship now, boys. And we'll have like a nice tall little thing. No, that tall thing just makes it look stranger. Now, what is the purpose of the Medusa class reactor? Oh, that's automatically linked to the Corvette's flight control systems, providing a powerful performance boost. Huh. I wonder if, what if I get rid of those? Can I put stuff like under? Oh, I can. Okay, so, and these little mag field landing thrusters, they give you like a reduced cost. Oh, I can put them under the thrusters. Okay, cool. Sweet. And then Medusa class reactor. Can I flip it? No, not really. Okay. So let's finalize this build, maybe? Oh wait, I still have one more cargo capsule. Where the hell can I put that? Seemingly kind of like nowhere. However, what if, okay, follow me here. What if I put this guy, the circular whooshy whoosh, where is it? Where is it? Right here, circular whooshy whoosh, okay. So we have our circular whooshy whoosh, followed by the zoomy doomy, right here. No, not quite. Huh. Maybe I don't need this cargo capsule. I'm not really sure. I was hoping I'd be able to like stack it on top of the other one, but All right, we'll just leave that there, and we'll finalize this shit. And I'm assuming you can probably modify it after it's finalized if you want to. Radiator vent. Where's the radiator vents? Over here. Well, can I not put it like right here at the back? I was kind of hoping I could put it underneath the thruster, but it doesn't look like I can. No. Okay, then we're gonna put the landing thing back here where we had it. It's kind of hard to get the snap point that you want out of it, but I think that's the one. And then I can at least maybe put some radiator vents on the front. But I don't know if that looks like too much detail. It looks clunky. So I think I'll get rid of the radiator vents. And then I'm gonna get another one of those reactors. This one. The Medusa class reactor. Oh, so they actually have like different... Oh. Okay, so the reactors boost different parts of your ship. What about the Zenith class? Like, Jesus. Can't get it. I'm assuming different galaxies have different parts that you can get. Let's just get another Medusa for now. Unless I have the landing gear, I'm assuming I can't use the free docks. Resume previous design. So we're gonna put both of these landing thrusters under the ship right here on the bottom. And then I'll try to have 2 Medusa class reactors under here. Yeah. And that will be my first ship. I'm wondering if, hang on. Where's the zoom wing? Right here. Arcadia blade. The cowling. I'm wondering if I can, like, if I get some of these, can I attach the Arcadia blade to the end of it to make it so that they stick out the front of the ship, right? Like, I want them to stick out of the front of the ship. So let's see what we can buy. I need cowling, I think. I'm not really sure, but I think I need cowling for what I'm looking for. I honestly have no idea, but the Argonaut cowling is relatively cheap compared to some of the other stuff, so we'll try it. Hmm. Yeah, looking all zoomy like that. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Okay, let's try to move this. It tends to protrude more, like it doesn't look as good. But it does kind of work to make the front of the ship look cooler. So let's get another one of those. Yeah, it's got like little, you know, like, yeah, little like zoomy arms. Fucking dope. All right. It definitely just comes down to I can't afford the parts that I want right now, and I also don't think I have access to the parts that I want. Like, I think I'm gonna need to get access to new part types. We are suffering from apartheid. All right, well, let's just put it back together and we'll finalize this build, and then as we continue to travel around other galaxies, we'll seek out more parts. They should make it so you can like sample parts later and see what they look like, you know? All right, let's finalize this. The Spear of Destruction. Wow. Okay, let's claim the ship. All right, yeah, that's our ship. Kind of. What the fuck? Oh, oh. I see. So there's a separate dock. Oh. All right. Ooh, look at my ship, boy. Oh yeah, I call this the Millennium Canary. Oh yeah. It looks kind of awful, but it'll get better. I don't have a warp drive yet though. I need a warp drive. For now, let's go down here to this planet and see about... we're gonna see about a couple things here. You can build inside? Okay, let's see about that. I'm wondering if I can build like a storage container. There's no landing pad on the ship, so... Oh, that's cool. Flora containment, refiners, cargo rack. That's what I'm thinking about. This unit allows access to storage containers while traveling through deep space. So I can put them there, but I need metal plating and microprocessor. Okay. That's what we need. So let's put down our... I need to call my other ship. Yeah, and then let's take apart some of the stuff here. We could scrap that ship and sell it. Now. I need to put down a base computer. But I can't. Wait, where's the base computer now? That's weird. Very strange. Why can't I put down a base computer, guys? I guess the Corvette counts as my base, eh? So I can't really put down a base computer anymore? Which means I'll have to try to... Because I have things in storage that I could use to build those storage modules, but I guess I'll have to... Yeah, we'll have to put it together manually. I need to get microprocessors, so I guess it's a good thing that we're here. Must attach the refiner to the Corvette? That's weird. So it kind of takes away a little bit of your creative freedom there. All right, let's start processing that. That's 3 ferrous plates. All right. Holy shit. Here we go. Microprocessor, I need 2 of those, but my inventory is full. I need 2 of those and 2 of these. Okay. Okay, so just like that, I now have storage on my ship. It's our actual base storage too, which is pretty badass. Extremely useful. Okay, put our other storage container right there. We definitely need a bigger ship. It's a little claustrophobic in here, but we'll work on it, you know? Hell yeah. I love the idea of having a mobile base. I really do. This is cool. This is so cool. Now we always have everything we own, no matter where we are. Man, that's really dope. The devs cooked with this. I'll accept a couple of bugs for a while, because I feel like with what they've added, you know, it's okay. As long as they fix the Sentinels eventually, then whatever. Now, we're gonna wanna go to the anomaly and spend nanites on valuable technology that we need. We're thinking like a suit refiner, maybe rocket boots, you know, shit like that. And I could use a new multi-tool, but we're gonna have to get some more money before I can afford one. And we'll sell our old starship in due time. Oh, that looks weird. The hatches are like levitating outward. That's very strange. What happens if you get rid of this? Oh, you can't. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go. All right. Yeah, we do have some partial obstruction of the view with this, but it still looks pretty cool. Like, finish the interior of your Corvette shit. Wait. Right, we can autopilot and just... Wait, can't we get out while it's in midair? I thought we could. Maybe not. Landing sequence unavailable, but can't I leave pilot seat? Oh, autopilot management. Yo. Okay, so we need a mission radar, which is gold microprocessor and ion battery. We happen to have all of that. Okay. Excavate Corvette modules, salvageable scrap. We know how to do that. We've been doing that already. Dirty job, collect feces. We get a fuel oxidizer, salvaged frigate module, 10 ion battery, circuit board. All right, we'll take the dirty job quest. And we're gonna go to that planet where the salvageable scrap is. Wait, what did I just... What just happened? Uh-oh. Guys, I think I broke the game. This is a pretty bad bug. I can't do anything. Okay. Reload the restore point, I guess. All right, let's go to the planet where we can get those salvageable modules. This one. Idiusar. Where's Idiusar? We can tell it apart by the ring around it. Right there. Idiusar. Yes. Yeah, look at our ship zooming. We zooming. Yeah, fucking zoom zoom. Yeah, zoom zoom. Yeah. don't get out of your ship in orbit. There's a big bug with that, I'm assuming. Touching down on the planet. All right, let's land. I see a lot of oxygen nearby that we could gather. Let's take that collect poop job. Oh, I don't even have that job anymore. Okay, we'll do this then. So, let's look around. We gotta get one of those salvage containers. That one's close. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Arcadia stabilizer? What? I have to kill a bunch of animals, but there's no animals here. Probably just gonna cancel that job. It would have been easier to collect the feces, I think. Taste of Mordite. Maybe I have to cancel it at the terminal. Okay. Holy shit. Might want to stay in first person to avoid that camera problem. So now, let's go to the space anomaly. We gotta summon the Death Star. Okay. Damn, we park far away, but there's these teleporters here. Okay. What should I do? Give me a mission. Find Artemis. Explore the galaxy. All right, I will do both of those things, but Artemis will take a while. I want to explore. I want to do stoofs, galaxy stoofs. All right, Starship, hyperdrive, jump between neighboring systems. Nice, we already have a charged hyperdrive. Research exosuit upgrades. Let's get the hazmat gauntlet followed by the personal refiner. I think I'll go the extra distance and get the mega refiner. We might be able to make some money with that. And let's also get the rocket boots. Shield the lettuce. I know it's lattice, but it's lettuce. You know what I mean? Multi-tool. That's expensive, but I think I'd like to get it now. The optical drill. That 2 nanites to buy the fishing rig. A versatile piece of angling equipment enabling the user to fish in a variety of water conditions. Access the fishing rig by pressing G and cast your line into... Okay. If it's 2, I'll fucking get it for 2. Yeah. Let's get the optical drill. Learn new product recipes. I can get a lot of these for free if I keep finding factories. Yeah. You there, ship lord. I'm gonna get the infraknife accelerator. And the Q resonator. And then let's, what's this? 34% pulse drive fuel efficiency. Well, we don't have that much more money. I think I'll get the efficient thrusters. And I have enough for the auto charger. Yeah, let's get it. I can't make it yet, but all right. Let's go talk to these nanite bearers over here. I definitely want the rocket boots. We'll work on installing those. All right. Nice, 650 nanites. So if I get out in orbit, then I'll probably die in a fiery, like, abyss, right? Okay, we have 1,000 nanites to spend again. I can land on water with that, but... we need to get the economy scanner. I'm glad I remembered that before I was completely out of money. Yeah, we'll have to install that economy scanner before we go. That's gonna allow me to access, like, distant fucking... it's gonna let me know whether or not I'm going to a wealthy galaxy. Alright, let's go to the space station in this galaxy. Alright. Starship. Economy scanner. I need one microprocessor and one wiring loom. Both of which we have in storage. Oh. I don't have microprocessors in there. We'll have to buy one. And while we're here, I need to try to buy whatever I need for the rocket boots. Tritium and hydraulic wiring. We have the tritium, but I need to buy hydraulic wiring from someone. I wish you could turn off the automatic pinning of formulas. I've wanted that for a while. Well, there's the tritium. I'll buy all of it. There we go. Hydraulic wiring. Got it. Alright, the rocket boots are gonna make it a lot easier to get around. I need carbon nanotubes to repair my life support thing. Alright. And the economy scanner. Got it? Yeah, now that I have the rocket boots, I can get a lot of forward motion even if I'm in a space station. It sometimes makes it harder to navigate on the surface of planets though, but in that, you know, anytime you're on a planet, you can just store the technology in your inventory and then reinstall it when you're ready, right? Okay. Okay, we're gonna want to go to a new galaxy now. It's time. So let's take a look around. We are looking for a wealthy galaxy. Oh, yeah. Expand. High-tech, wealthy Korvax galaxy. Let's do it. Okay. Unknown planet. Captain Planet. Yo, apparently there's ancient bones on that planet. Is there anyone out there? It's outside. Something's wrong with. What's wrong? There was a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light. I never thought I'd hear another soul again. How did you find my voice? I found a crashed ship. No, I didn't. That's weird. Oh, right, I did. It's just you couldn't take the ship for yourself. Okay. Alright, so that's Artemis. They need help. He said something about the 16, but we don't know what the 16 is. Other than being Diddy's preferred sexual age. New planet. Captain Planet. We're getting a lot of money here, a lot of scans to be done. So, there's a life form over there. How are we doing? 7 out of 10 fauna discovered. Found in the north, underwater. Okay, so all the remaining creatures are underwater creatures, and we have to look in the northern hemisphere of the planet. Okay. Hang on, did I even... I don't even think I checked those buildings. Tritium, wiring loom, and dihydrogen jelly for the efficient thrusters. I don't have any more wiring looms. Okay. Sentinel nest revealed. What end of the planet am I on? We'll have to check that once I get back to my ship. Let's go get the fossil beds over there. Disturb the eye. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh. Okay, 72,000 units. It looks like they're all worth 72,000 units. Let's disturb the eye. Oh. Oh! Oh my god. Yo, I could beat this fucking guy straight up. Just shoot him with my laser. No, he seems nigh indestructible. Let's get in the ship and maybe I can shoot him from here. Yeah, you like that? Do you enjoy the lasers? Is this working? I think it did. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, we beat him. Let's land. We got 8 polished stone. That's it? There's gotta be more to that, right? What is that? Beam aboard the Spear of Destruction. What? What do you mean beam aboard it? What is that? I have no idea what any of this is, bro. Yeah, it looks like they're all pretty much worth 72,000 units. Wait. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. No. Where's my coordinates? I think I am in the northern end of the planet right now, so let's pop into this water right here and just see if I can find any aquatic life. Well, there's two of them. Did I find the one that's only in the north? No, the one that's found in the north is the one I still need. Problem is, I don't know for sure that the first digit is north and south. Oh my god! Oh. Oh. That was something else. Okay. I'm gonna have to get like a thing for selling that shit. One of those trade things, you know? Although I could just store them in the ship. We honestly have so much storage in the ship, it's amazing. I mean, there's the starship storage, sure, but then there's also the starship cargo. Vigilant stone. Interesting. We're making great fucking money here. I definitely need like a bigger ship. It feels very claustrophobic in there. Okay. Yes, money, money. Alright, let's go over there. Okay, where am I now? Yeah, we're definitely in the northern section of the planet. Let's land on this little island right here and explore the waters around. There we go. The final creature. Glorious. 2,500 nanites. I am a lord. Alright, let's get out of here. New planet, an unknown moon. Okay, we have fauna. Alejo fauna. Thought you'd like that, Zeus.
Oh, do I like that?
Of course.
Makes you think I like it.
Because you like to cringe. And you love the mummy. Like, don't even. Yo, that thing's fucking zooming across the ground. We got so many fauna in a row here, like... Are there any other new fauna? Okay, rare ground, mostly nocturnal, uncommon underground, and uncommon underground. We're not gonna find a nocturnal creature out here. Okay, let's deactivate the Sentinel Force. Done. Access logs. I don't really care much about the logs. It's just like little lore text. It's like, oh, life and death. Oh, intergalactic quasimite, you know, like crazy shit like that. All right, extract weapons technology. I'll take the multi-tool for free and we can sell it later. Break it down. There's a cave system over there. Maybe I'll find that cave creature around here. One of them, there's two of them. All right, let's harvest the Sentinel tech. I love no longer having to worry about inventory space at all. It's probably my favorite part of this whole update. I wonder what the best use of salvaged glass is. I know that you can like crack it open and sometimes get really powerful tech from it. Hard frame engine. Oh, there's a cave creature. Nice. We need one more cave creature and then one nocturnal ground creature. Oh, I'm switched to the other multi-tool. Okay. I need my diggy diggy. Beautiful. All right, that's both cave creatures done. Now all we need is the ground creature who's nocturnal. We'll find him anywhere at nighttime. Let's get back to our ship. Okay. Used for upgrading, so we'll keep that. That's a loot item. Doesn't say what this is used for. But we have it. Used for building and charging. Let's see here. I don't really see any fossil deposits nearby. Unknown building over there, but we're gonna want to go to the other end of the planet where it's currently nighttime. Find that nocturnal creature. Let's check out this building, though. See what it is before we go. Nothing. All right. Let us enter orbit. Of what do you seek? Alright, this is definitely the dark side of the planet. Let's land right here. Try to find that creature. Wow, that didn't take long. Okay. Done. All right. 2,500 nanites. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay. Hey, we got a fossil bed over there. Damn straight. Alright, looks like those 3 bones are the only ones present. We got more tech modules over here. Oh wow, and a buried cache, and a subterranean organic structure all in the same place. That's kind of crazy. I love that. All right. Oh, 92 indium. Yes, please. We might want to unidentified mineral. We're gonna want to try to find more of those buried modules. That's your best way of getting the resources that you need to make, like, the better warp drives for the red, blue, and green galaxies. And it looks like they reworked the fossil digging. I'm not really getting any like $1 million fossils. It's just that they're all 72 grand a piece, right? And it seems like you find more fossils with more regularity type thing. I think I prefer the new system better. I feel like I'm making more money on average than I ever used to doing this. I'm gonna need full jetpack in order to get away from this, because there's 2 of these eyes here, and I kind of want them both. This is gonna be crazy fucking dangerous. Oh god. Okay. That was weird. Well, I got the Vigilant Stone. It says there's another one there, but I can't see the other one. Well, balls.
Hello, Tai Tai. Hi, Tai Tai Tai. Tai Tai Tai. Tai 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 Tai. What a good boy. Hello, buddy. Yeah, that's a good boy. That's a good boy.
He's just getting pretty frustrated at Silk Song. Okay.
Receiving some unwanted love from behind, that's all.
Unwanted love from behind. Oh, that's funny. Oh, well, okay, yeah, I thought that was emerald, but it's just shitty cytophosphate. Alrighty. Got more loot. Alright. Let's go keep getting fossils, man. Like, I'll spend a little bit of time here just trying to fill up my ship's inventory with fossils. And we'll see how much money we make by the end of it. You're playing Silk Song too, eh? Any buried caches nearby? Not really. There is another fossil bed over there, though. Another one. Hello, Elijah. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? How have you been? Okay. Huh, another fossil bed right here. Interesting location for it. Very deep under. Oh my god. No, I can't have that. Yeah, those plants are more dangerous than they look. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Holy shit. Yeah, those plants can kill you pretty quickly. Alright. I came in from over there. I think I could fly out, but not while I have the rocket boots installed. Alright. Oh, I see. Some of them are actually stacking, which is pretty crazy. Who knows how much money we'll get from this? highly lucrative. All right, let's go get another. It is pretty fucked up, yeah. It's pretty fucked up. We've, you know, Zuzi and I have seen a lot of tragedies like that in our day, so we're just trying to put it out of our minds as much as we can. It's usually the best option. Otherwise, it makes it feel like the world is ending, and then we can't enjoy things, you know? I think that a byproduct of what happened to Charlie Kirk is just going to be the unification of conservatives, I'd say. The most likely scenario, right? Unification. What do we got here? Seek help with language. It's easy to get caught up in thoughts of like how his wife and his children are gonna feel, but it's also important to remember that one day it'll hurt less for them, and they'll move on with their lives, and the world will remember Charlie Kirk in a really good way forever, right? A little bit of perspective. Yeah. In a way, he only got killed because he was so effective at what he did that it threatened certain people. I think that's a damn fine life. Okay. Fossil bed, 400 meters. Sack venom. Let's go to that fossil bed over there. I don't know. Well, let's think about it, right, Elijah? It might produce fear toward other conservative commentators, making them not want to speak out, but there's another side to it too, where when we catch the person who did it, it's probably going to cause so much vitriol and backsliding for the person. Like, let's just say it was a textbook crazy Democrat who did it, right? It's going to it's going to make people afraid to be Democrats in the same vein, right? In the same way that conservatives are going to be scared to speak what they feel, there's also going to be a component to Democrats where they'll be afraid to be publicly Democrat, right? Because they are the side of political assassination, right? Like, nobody tried to kill Biden when he was running for president, yet 2 attempts were made on Trump's life. And so far, we haven't had any liberal commentator get assassinated at all. And now Charlie Kirk, a wildly successful conservative commentator, has been shot in the neck in front of everybody. And his family was there in attendance. His wife and 2 daughters, well, daughter and son, I think, were there in Utah. So it's like, that's a really bad look for Democrats. And then you add another layer to it. What if they catch the killer and it was a tranny? God forbid. All of a sudden, we're going to be in a situation where, like, there will be hatred for trannies at that point if it was a tranny who did it. Now, I doubt it, they arrested like some old white guy with a beard, so it could just be a textbook case of radical Democrat indoctrinated by mainstream media into thinking that a typical conservative commentator was an enemy of humanity's collective best interest, right? But if it was a black person who killed him, or if it was a tranny, then that is going to cause so much racial and discriminatory backsliding against those respective groups that they're gonna have to be on their best behavior, right? I mean, especially if it was a black person, because we have that Ukrainian woman who was on the tram or the subway who got fucking stabbed out of nowhere because she sat in the wrong seat, right? And we have the Carmelo Anthony thing. So I feel like black people are already on their last legs regarding social acceptance. And the vast majority of black people want the minority of black people to stop being idiots and stop ruining their seat at the societal table, right? And I feel like for trannies, it's the same thing. We just had a Catholic school, like a church with a Catholic school in it, get shot up by a tranny, right? So God forbid a fucking tranny killed Charlie Kirk too and they find out about it and catch the person, because that would, like, people would be calling for asylums and gas chambers at that point, and I don't think trannies want that sort of smoke. So it's going to incentivize them to be on their best behavior. Or even if it was just a regular white old man Democrat, all of a sudden people are going to be afraid to be associated with the party of political assassination, right?
Yeah. All I would say is leave out the gas chambers part.
Well, no, I did not encourage it. What I said is that people will want it.
I think asylums, absolutely. And I think, yes, why not? Why not take mentally ill people off the streets and put them in a padded room?
Yeah. Yeah, it goes the other way too, right? Whenever society as a whole feels like there's a threatening part to it, well, that's the issue, is that if you think Charlie Kirk getting assassinated was bad, then just wait until people have had enough and there's the pendulum swinging the other way. That's when you end up with genocides and apartheid and stuff like that. Now, hopefully, you know, Charlie Kirk, that's the last thing he would want, because he believed in a society of civil discourse. And thank God, right? That's the issue, is that they killed an icon. They killed a reasonable voice who wanted to bridge the gap with debate and communication, and that's why it hurts so much. But that's exactly why it's going to be very shameful to be a Democrat very soon. And I'm not too worried about the outcome. It's a fucking tragedy what happened, but it, you know, there will be as much positives from this as negatives. I can only imagine right now that the people who were celebrating his death are fucking seething at the tributes that people are making, the eulogies that they're having, the gratitude that they're expressing for his existence, and there's even like there's top tier Democrats who are demonizing what happened, right? Okay, one thing that's really scary to think about for me is when Carmelo Anthony did what he did, we responded by giving $1 million to a woman who said the N-word to a kid. And what do we think the potential response is to one of our favorite beloved political commentators getting assassinated? Like, at that point, I feel like Kamala Harris should double her security at home. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, it's a logical recourse. I'm not saying it should happen. In fact, I strongly discourage it happening. But I think that people are reactionary, and I think that whatever way a pendulum swings, it is destined to swing the other way in response.
Yeah, well, I think all the left-wingers that are encouraging this kind of sort of rhetoric might need to watch their backs.
Yeah. I'm worried about it. I'm worried about it because there is a lot of attention being brought to the forefront regarding all the Democrats online who call for violence. But that can be used for two purposes, right? It could, like, if we enact legislation now to make words and thoughts on social media a crime, that will be weaponized by the Democrats in the future.
Well, the thing is, though, calls for violence have always...
They've never been protected speech, yeah.
That's always been...
But when we start to look at inferrals as calls to violence, like, it sucks.
What's that number?
Yeah, 8647 or whatever.
I feel like that's kind of clear. If someone is...
Well, no, that's what I was gonna say, is it's not clear. 8647. Wait, he's the 47th. Yeah, 8647. The thing is, it's not a direct call to violence, it's an inferral, which it's like a puzzle to figure out. And I feel like when we start labeling puzzles as threats for death, that's a bridge too far, but I do feel like that's unfortunately where we're going. Explicitly saying, I'm going to kill you, or we should all kill you, yes, like totally that's a criminal offense. But I feel like saying the 8647 thing is, like, it would set a dangerous precedent to make that a criminal offense. Because at that point, it's like if someone goes on a global news video about Justin Trudeau and says, we need to do something about him, that could be interpreted as, oh, death threat, we gotta arrest you, right?
I get that. It's not a simple problem. The solution also can't be simple. But I do feel like there needs to be at least some, maybe not jail time, but there should be a watch list.
Yeah.
People who routinely call for violence through these obscure.
Yeah, I think the watch list idea is a good one. You should be under scrutiny because there's typically an escalation that occurs where if you're saying 8647, then it's only a matter of time before you become the person calling for someone's death explicitly.
It's like someone who doxes a stream, and then as a result of the doxing, somebody else swats them.
Yeah.
And it results in a potential death. It's like there needs to be a punishment for doing that stuff. But if it was just a fine.
Yeah, doxing someone should be a criminal offense. Because you don't release someone's address, it implies an explicit threat to someone's life. No different than swatting somebody, like swatting a live streamer. I think that if there's a coordinated effort to dox somebody's personal information and reveal where they live, that should be met with, like, attempted murder charges. Same with swatting somebody.
The calls for violence on Reddit, where you have people are actively encouraging that somebody else go and somebody just on the basis of disagreement.
Yeah.
Those people are absolutely beyond.
Well, and I do think it might be wise. Everybody's celebrating Charlie Kirk's murder. That should be classified as like a mental illness requiring re-education. Well, re-education, no, like mandatory, like I do believe not in like jail time and a criminal record, but like maybe court-ordered fucking therapy to talk about why you're celebrating the murder of a father and husband.
There needs to be a psychological evaluation that's mandatory on whether or not these people are fit to be a part of society.
Yeah.
Like when somebody gets shot and killed at a campus, for instance,
yeah.
A university campus, just...
At that point, they're celebrating a school shooting. They're celebrating a school shooting. So, I mean, that's just textbook bad.
Well, and imagine if the shooter missed the first couple shots and fired and ended up killing a bunch of students.
Yeah, would they still be celebrating?
And like, a person can have opposing views from you, but that doesn't warrant a death sentence.
No.
And you should not ever be celebrating somebody getting killed just for disagreement. It's insane and it's disgusting, and it's also very telling that a person who is so outspokenly pro-life gets killed, and then you have these people who are probably totally okay with abortion who are celebrating the person dying.
Yeah.
And their whole shtick is celebrating that, demanding
The right to kill a baby, yeah.
It's a true death of humanity in those people. Right?
Yeah.
If you're okay with this, then there's something very wrong.
Well, and that's why I want to emphasize a lot of caution with making people into, like, criminalizing the infernals, like 8647 type shit, because that radicalizes people. More appropriate for that would be like mandatory therapy with maybe like it's hard to think of a reasonable penalty for not getting the therapy, but I'm a strong believer in state-funded therapy.
I think
Yeah.
that asylums should be reinstated, and I think that if you're calling for violence against someone on the basis of a differing opinion, then you need to be put in an asylum, put through mandatory psychological evaluation, and that you are mentally healthy.
Yeah, or at least prove that you're willing to grit your teeth and coexist, despite whatever opinion you may hold inside.
Celebrating violence is like, are you a freaking animal?
Yeah.
Can you coexist in peace with somebody just if they disagree with you?
Man, we have an entire ship full of fossils. We made so much money there. I'm very curious to see how much money we're gonna have at the end of it all. I can't sell it yet. I don't have a trade station, but... A marshy planet. I think we are definitely going to start to see extremism on the right. It just feels like it's approaching that boiling point. When somebody just advocates for aborted babies, for example, and tries to be pro-life, and the response is you want to shoot them in the neck at a rally in front of millions of people, like that's... At that point, it's kind of like you're beckoning the return of the guillotine and the noose, and you're wanting people to engage in witch trials again. Yeah.
The echo chambers that people went off into, it absolutely encourages suicidal.
All right, how many life forms are here? There's 9. Oh God. Okay, the rest of them are all underwater or underground. None of them are diurnal or found in the northern area. Jesus, okay. Yeah, it is important that we stop talking about it. The entire story of human history is just a blood of river that flows both ways, so we'll lose some, they'll lose some, and the ideological warfare will continue for the rest of human history, but there's always going to be good in the world too, so you can't get hung up on the bad that happens. Okay. Okay. We've got a pulse engine module. I can actually install that in the ship and then take it apart for valuable components. You beat it, huh?
One last one. Seems to be the trend here.
Okay, I got some platinum. Let's take a careful look around here because I need a couple of cave creatures, and this is a pretty massive cave. Oh, what is that? Where is that? Here we go. It might even be both of the creatures we need if I'm lucky. Good. All right. There's still 2 more underground creatures, it looks like. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Elijah. Take care for now, man. Oh, I see a cave creature. Glorious. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we need 1 more cave creature. Yeah, 1 more rare underground creature who is always active. rather extensive cave system here. I still have a lot of oxygen. Inventory full. The overall reward for scanning every creature on a planet like this will be substantial. We found that last underground creature. Yeah, we'll get 2,200 nanites, so now we just need 3 creatures who are commonly found underwater. Very good. This cave system was a real blessing. We found what we were looking for very fast. Let's return to our ship. Let's go find the largest body of water that we can. Easiest to locate it from orbit. Oh god, it's hazy down there. I can't even tell what is water and what isn't. There's such a thick fog. I see little patches of bodies of water, but nothing substantial. Nothing that looks like it's gonna yield what we're looking for. Let's get back to orbit and fly to another section of the planet. check out these bodies of water over here. Shallow though they seem, they might yield what we're after. But from orbit, I can't see any oceans. Oh god, that's not even water. It's so tiny. Oh wow, that's just non-rendered terrain. That's funny. Okay. Where the hell is water on this planet? It's so cloudy that you just can't see the water. Oh, here we go. All right, I found an ocean. Good. We'll find what we're after pretty quickly now. Okay, look at that, we found them already. Glorious. Let's scan whatever fauna, or flora and minerals we can find before we take off. Alrighty, let's turn these in. We're approaching 10,000 nanites and we have 11 million units, excluding what we have in fossils that remain unsold. So I think it's time we checked out the local space station. Where is the local space station? Over here. Okay, so it pauses my game whenever I alt-tab out of it. I was hoping I could, like, do Google searches and stuff. What is this? Alright, I may as well check that out real quick. That ancient ruin. Alright, we learned a bunch of Korvac's words. And we do have some fossil beds nearby. Maybe I'll check them out. Here we are. All right. My ship is pretty far from here, but let's go get those fossils over there, and I'll grab these on the way out the door. Okay. I'm gonna gather some of this phosphorus here. Damn, there's a lot right here. I'm gonna install the rocket boots, give us a free inventory slot there. Then we can recharge our terrain manipulator. Okay, now we're gonna head back to the ship. Deposit the fossils into the ship. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, hang on. I don't know, I'm getting some sort of glitch. This is really weird. I can't even like, grab it. There we go. It's kind of fixed now. I can go get a few more fossils at this point. Okay. The entire ship is stuffed full of fossils. Like, this is amazing. Down there, 228 units. Yeah, let's continue on toward the space station. I want to sell all these fossils that we've gotten. We're about to make a shitload of cash. So for the sake of it, let's say we have 12 million units. And then we're gonna sell these fossils and see how much money we have after they're sold. Okay. I actually almost got 4 million from that. We have a lot of cash. We got almost 16 million units. All right, what suit modules do you have available, huh? Underwater movement, thermal protection. Kind of hoping for S-class shield modules at this point. What about you? I think the pulse spitter is my favorite gun. So I'm gonna get a bunch of pulse spitter ones. I've never tried the other weapons though, so I wouldn't really know which ones I preferred. What do we got here for multi-tools? Got a little white dinky and a larger black dinky. Not many overcharge slots on that one. nor that one. We can do better. Starship technology. Starship shield module. And infraknife modules. Well, that's perfect, yeah. We can do a lot for our ship here. Okay, infraknife and starship shield. We'll get started with those. Still have to sell these albumin pearls. Okay. I don't even need the photon cannon array, to tell you the truth. No, we'll get rid of that. That's weird. Why do I even need it? Because you have the photon cannon here. Well, it doesn't look like you can get rid of it, strangely enough. We have an overcharge slot right there. I gotta figure out what I'm putting there. Definitely not that many technology slots here. I need to try to get more technology slots on my ship. I'm gonna have to look it up. Hang on. More tech slots on Corvette. Okay, well, it's a work in progress, but there's no way to expand the Corvette tech slots right now. You can buy storage slots for 75 mil on any space station. Oh, okay. Apparently you can get new slots. Yeah, you can unlock slots, apparently. So modifying this ship is, you know, like I should only have one thruster, for example, like... Yeah, it's finicky. Can't I, like, cancel the edits? Because I don't even want to... I don't know. It doesn't really seem to let you cancel. Maybe if I take off and then fly back in. I don't even need these cargo things on the ship. I've learned that much at least. The cargo upgrades I may as well remove, because we can actually use our storage modules on the ship instead of using the ship storage modules itself, right? Like we can use the vault inventory instead of the ship's inventory. So we are going to make some major modifications here to the ship. I don't like that. You can't cancel the stuff that... Yeah, that's annoying. Start a fresh design. Yeah. Okay, so good. You can cancel that shit. Okay, so I can uninstall that. Yeah, you can uninstall a lot of this stuff to make space. Yeah. No reactor installed and no weapon system installed. But does that mean I can't use my fucking gun? Yeah, it looks like they force you to at least have a reactor and a gun. Which is weird. Because, like, I have a photon cannon on there, but they want me to have the photon cannon plus the cannon module, right? It's strange, like... the system overall will need some work. They force you to have the photon cannon array in addition to the photon cannon itself, right? And that's just strange. Anyway, let's put the reactor right there, and then the photon cannon array right here. I was able to at least save some technology slots by removing the storage modules on there. Yeah, so now I have a little bit more space on here for other shit. Warning, no landing gear installed. Yeah, you need landing gear, apparently. You need all that stuff. Mind you, I could just have one landing gear, but I kind of like having two for the reduced cost to take off, right? So these are necessary parts, I think. You need to have some sort of gun array, but I don't have the ion barrier for the shield or anything, right? Maybe I need to have one of these. Let's see if I can just, yeah, I'll put this weapon system on there, the phase beam array. But I'll have to buy it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't buy it is the problem. Like, I can't buy those parts. You know? It's weird. Like, I can't just go ahead and buy the phase whatever the fuck. Right? Like, I can't buy these things. That's the strange part. They let you buy like a very limited selection of parts. Okay, what if the gun is off of there? Leave workshop. I want to get that gun off. Do I need to like... Do I need to purchase the photon cannon one and then trade it for the one that I actually want? Like, I spent 1.2 million on that and then purchase, trade advanced modules. Yeah, I want this, the phase beam array. But I can't actually... This is so weird, dude. I don't get it. Like, I have these parts, but I can only trade some of them. Yeah, it's weird. This system needs a lot of fucking work. Like, a lot of work. Like, you should be able to just buy the parts or salvage them if you want to save money. Wait, what did I trade that for? Oh, okay, it's just a description of what it is. Can I, first things first, can I install the Infraknife accelerator and just use it? I need wiring loom and phosphorus. I have enough phosphorus. So it doesn't eventually end up working if you just keep on spamming it? Not really. All right, let's go get the wiring looms. Okay, I have the Infraknife accelerator. But I can't remove the photon cannon or the photon cannon array. That's the problem. You have to waste so many slots on this. It's just weird. Can't remove photon cannon from Corvette. Yeah, apparently it's mandatory. You can't remove the photon. Yeah, it's that's a problem. I need to buy a quantum computer and 2 more hydraulic wiring. Install the infraknife thing, another shield bonus. Well, despite the limitations built in, I might be able to just fit everything we need. But I need a quantum computer. Okay. Yeah, we're just collecting some necessary resources for later. Hang on. I gotta save the game. And then log out, log back in. That'll make a new ship show up, but most importantly, it'll allow me to buy the last infraknife and shield upgrades that I need. for the ship. Okay. Can't find it yet. Solar mirror, buy 5 of those. Amino chamber, 5 of those as well. I'll buy some paraffinium. Okay. No, I'm having trouble finding those little microcomputer things. Those quantum computers. I could just learn how to craft them, potentially, and then put them together. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be finding a quantum computer here. Install the shield and the infraknife accelerator. Oh, here we go. I'll get 10 of those. Yeah, so okay, you can eventually find it. I got the quantum computers that I needed. Thank goodness. And we were able to buy a minimum of 5 of every type of material that we came across that was new. I think I already have the uranium. Yeah, okay. let's get back to our ship. So, here. We now have a maximum power infra cutter thing. I might get rid of one of the landing thrusters. Because at least that way I'll still have like one more slot available, you know? I want to make it bigger, I just kind of can't. Not yet. Okay, we have all of those linked up. I don't have any spare slots though. That's what I don't like about this. Yeah, you have very limited tech slots here. So okay, C class. How would I improve the class of my ship? Improve class of Corvette. Hang on. So the ship upgrade terminal apparently can do it. Let's salvage our old shit. Wow, you actually can't. It doesn't even count your other ship as like an actual ship. Okay. Upgrade starship. So for 35 million units, I can purchase storage, and instead of getting a storage slot, I can get a tech slot. That's fucking crazy. Holy. All right. I guess I should be grateful that I found a way to get, like, all of my infraknife and shield stuff on there, but we definitely can't add more stuff. Yeah, we're screwed for now. Like, we have no space on here. I barely have any space for just moving stuff around. Okay, so that is overloaded to 11,000 DPS when it's in the overcharge slot. 5,500 right there. Yeah, okay, definitely best to have the infraknife in there. So we have 90% more shields, 3 S-class upgrades improving heat dispersion and fire rate, as well as damage for the infraknife accelerator. Total shot count is increased. And I can't get rid of the photon cannon array. Possibly not until I find... what do you call it? The fucking... this. I need to get this one, and I don't currently know how. I want the phase beam array, right? But I don't have enough stuff to, like, trade for it. Well, apparently I can trade the launching thrusters, so let's buy launching thrusters and try to trade them for it. Oh, I found those launching thrusters. I didn't buy those, I found those. Okay. Well, you know what? The only thing we can do then is scour planets for more parts. Which I guess is fine. Like, it's not a crime against humanity. It's the fun of the game, right? However, it is possible that I could purchase... this is a basic landing module, right? So yeah, buy that, and let's see about this right here. Trade advanced modules. Phase beam array. Oh, you can't trade the basic module. You can't trade the basic modules. You can only trade ones that you've salvaged from Rex. Okay, so modify the Spear of Destruction. Let's remove that from the bottom. And then I'll add the basic landing gear. The hell? Can I put my landing gear? No, that's weird. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Okay. But either way, I'll put the basic one on there. Launch cost minus 11, boost plus 4, and this is 13. Yeah, there's barely any stat difference. This one looks cooler, but that one works just fine. So I think I'll use that landing gear. And then I can trade the other ones. Let's see. Trade advanced modules. Phase beam array. Deposit that into the stack. Okay, I just got it. Good. My trade offer was accepted. Let's modify the Spear of Destruction. Remove that. And place this gun, the Phase Beam Array. Considerably more damage and better heat dispersion. Right? That's what we're hoping for. And then let's try to finalize that. Apply edits, good. Okay, oh, that's what I just installed, is the phase beam there. A high energy beam weapon for ship-to-ship combat. Wait, what? Oh, that, yeah. Oh, so that heat dispersion bonus probably won't even apply to my infraknife. You know what? Let's reload a recent restore point here. I might have to reload an autosave to undo that. Yeah, I do. Okay. Leave workshop. Reload autosave. That should undo the purchase of that laser thing. Yeah, well, I thought that it was going to apply to my infra knife, but it doesn't. Well, now I'm starting to understand it better, at least. Like, put the basic landing gear under there. Yeah, let's look for an infra knife thing. Or I could try to get one of these, like the Ambassador class hub. Make it like larger interior space, you know? I don't see anything that looks like it's for the infra knife. All right, well, whatever. We'll ignore it for now. Yeah, let's try to get another Ambassador class hub. Okay, there we go. We got one. All right. Oh, place landing gear to begin assembly. Okay. I would love to have a third one, but I just don't think I could possibly afford a third one. At least not yet. Okay, alright, I got a third ambassador thing. Nice. Yeah, now I can have like a triple wide shit. Come on, let's go. Hurry up. Give me control! Okay, there we go. Tell me you have a disorder without telling me you have a disorder, Tom. All right, ambassador thing. There we go. Put the landing bay here in the middle, and then we'll put the thruster. I wish I could attach the thruster to, like, the back of that, you know what I mean? Oh, I can put it on top of that? Okay. I would love to have new thrusters if I could get them, but I only have the basic ones for now. Barely even need the cargo capsule. The problem with the cargo capsule is that it takes up a tech slot and it gives you inventory slots. I'm hoping there's going to be something that gives you inventory slots and takes away tech slots eventually, because I feel like that's necessary, you know? Anyway, that's our new ship layout. God, we never have any space. I mean, I could store my economy scanner down here. I can't get rid of the photon cannon though, no matter what I do. Like, I just can't get rid of it. It's built in there, baked in, right? Okay, everything's connected. Indeed, old fart, indeed. Alright, let's deposit some stuff here. Wait, I still have the Argonaut cowl wings. That's weird. I shouldn't still have them. Do I have extra? Did I duplicate them somehow? I may have. Got no clue how, but... Oh, yeah. Fucking sick shit. It looks fucking zoomy. It's got the zoomies, my ship. Kind of. It's rather clunky. It's got clunky zoomies. Alright, well, if I want to build a better ship, I'm gonna have to get more modules, and the only way to do that is to search for them on planets. And I can trade in for other parts. We have a lot of space in here now. However, okay, it gave me the items back, I think, for everything we had crafted. Cargo rack 1. Oh my god. Okay, there. And cargo rack 2. Alright, so we have extended storage, and I have more room in here. It seems a lot more spacious, but I was kind of hoping I could not have walls here, you know what I mean? Like remove the walls, make it open concept in here type thing. Internal stairway, mission radar. I need some gold in order to build that. Medipod. Automatic wound suturing, infection control, and AI-driven viral containment features. Refiner unit. Nice. I need platinum and hydraulic wiring for that. Living wall. Cultivation of planetary crops. Grab the platinum and the hydraulic wiring. Looks like I can't rotate it. Why is that? That's very strange. Like I want to put the refiner unit in here, but I want it to be in the storage room. Right? So like I want it to face in here, but I can't get it to face in here because it does not, it disallows rotation. Very strange. It's like it only allows you to place these modules one way. Oh, okay, I don't know how I got it, but I just got it, so we're gonna leave it there like that. And I still have more room in here for something. I don't think I can install a window anywhere on this ship. I could put windows here at the front. Interesting. But I would need glass and silver. I don't think I can craft glass yet. No. Grab some silver. Put a bed over here, maybe. Hell yeah. God, that looks weird. I don't like how the staircase goes down into the cockpit. I kind of wish I could have it just be on level, but maybe if I unlock other cockpits, it won't be so bad later, right? Let's deposit. Either way, I have the most powerful guns I could ask for right now. We have 3 S-Class modules for our infra knife, as well as that Q resonator. We have 3 S-Class upgrades for the shielding. And we still have 1 more slot left, so I guess I'll put my economy scanner there. We've used up every single tech slot though, so I couldn't even, like, even if I wanted to, I couldn't install things like the pulse drive upgrade or warp drive upgrade. I'd have to package them and like swap out things, like package them up, you know? So this, unfortunately, is hard-pressed to be my interstellar ship. I might want to have, like, buy another ship for actually doing warps and stuff. Which is kind of annoying, but it's just it's the current limitation, right? We kind of have to deal with it. I suppose I could just make warp drives and then unpack certain tech, but, like, what if I unpacked my infra knife or my shield so that I could install the warp drive thing, and then I warped to a new galaxy and immediately got into a fight, and, you know, it'd be like this crazy fucking shitty situation that I shouldn't have to deal with, right? Either way, though, we have a slightly improved ship. Oh god, I hate the camera. Maybe... Okay, yeah, it just tends to, like, shake a lot sometimes. I'm seeing if I can replicate it. It seems to only happen at a certain height, and it might only happen while I'm moving. You can tell. Look at that, see? There's like vibration sometimes. Obviously it's a non-issue in first-person view, but... And let's rename our ship. The Zoomy Cat. The Zoomy Cat. Hell yeah. Susie, you perished.
In the exact same place as before.
Oh. Let's get another pulse spitter module here. I guess that's our first pulse spitter module. We need to buy 3 of those, and I'm gonna need to get a new multi-tool eventually. This one has a lot of slots on it, and it has a single overcharge slot. If I exchanged my multi-tool, it would cost fucking, like, that's expensive, you know? We'll keep our options open a little bit. The previous galaxy we were in had some contenders for one that I want. So let's go to the previous galaxy and take a look. After I visit the anomaly here. Oh yeah, that's our ship right there. Why isn't the back hatch closing? That's weird. Whoa. That's crazy. I'm like flying in space and shit. Cool. I can't get in my ship? Okay, it's because the rocket boots were triggering. Yeah, for some reason I can't close my hatch. I guess we'll just leave it open. Let's summon the anomaly. Let's get rid of our multi-tool. The other one that we have. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go back to our previous galaxy. Hey Jay, just so you know, buddy, I'm gonna talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about because it's my channel, okay? You can stick around, but don't tell me how to have my own channel, alright? And I'll tell you what, as soon as you have your own channel, you can make the rules for that one, okay, buddy? All right, we are gonna have to touch down on a planet. And let's use the economy scanner on that planet to locate a trade depot. Yeah, I need to try to buy a better multi-tool. Trading post detected. Right, that won't help me much, will it? Because the trading post is the one with the multiple landing bays, right? I don't even need to go to that trading outpost. What I need is one of those little settlements. How do you find those settlements reliably, I wonder? The trade settlements. Oh, I could buy maps. That is an option. All right, let's go back to the space station. I have some map data that we can spend. Oh yeah, shit, I have to get my map data. Okay. You there, map man. I definitely want to do some exosuit upgrading. Inhabited outpost of some kind. That's what we want. So I'll buy 4 of those. And then let's get some exosuit upgrade charts, but those are the most expensive kind. You know what? Let's get 10 of these planetary charts. Yeah, that way I can learn blueprints for new products. And then I'll buy one of those. There. Now, the hunt for a better multi-tool begins. This galaxy has a model that I really like. It's not this one. That one, it's that one. But we need to find this one in a higher level, right? And the only way to do that is to go to little trade stations throughout the map. That's a subjective take, Jay. Sometimes people like games that you wouldn't think they could like. All right, let's go back down here. I heard that the building in Space Engineers is really difficult to do. I mean, you could say the same thing, Jay, about Factorio, right? But a big part of the fun in Factorio is just building the factory. Determining like throughput and logistics and stuff like that. All right, let's use this, the settlement chart. Oh, Jay, you are, you know what? Honestly, you're just a very abrasive motherfucker. I'm gonna ban you, alright? Tried to give you a chance, but you are insufferable, dude. Alright. Dealt with. God damn, this doesn't work well with the rocket boots. All right, let's go to that minor settlement. God, Jay just walks in and shits all over everything, right? Like, Silk Song sucks, Space Engineers suck, stop talking about politics. Oh my god. Can you imagine being that lonely and miserable that you just walk into a space and pollute it with your very existence? What? Maybe. Oh, well, yeah. If it's a kid, they're definitely lonely. All right, let's check the multi-tool that they have on offer. It's the kind that I want. A-class with 3 overcharged slots. That's the one. Yeah, we're gonna buy that. Let's uninstall everything from this. Yeah, and we'll exchange them. It's the same color as, like, the same color scheme as my suit, so... yeah, let's exchange these. Alright, I now have a new multi-tool. A new multi-tool that we can use. Alright. This'll do for now, but we might end up finding like an S-class later. So 9,000 flora and minerals. I put that in the overcharge slot. It becomes 11,000, 12,000, 8,000 fauna. Raising the fauna would probably be highly lucrative. This one has 9,000% fauna. Makes it 11. I'd probably rather just use the overcharge slots for something like weaponry, right? Let's get rid of that. Don't need it. Okay. Yeah. Theoretically, I could have all of these in an overcharging slot. Like, all of them. And we'll just get a shitload more cash from scanning stuff. And they're all still connected. I think I'll do that. Yeah, that's crazy. So we'll get a lot more money from scanning now. And we have room for the pulse spitter. Let's install it. I need 200 deuterium though. I think I can produce deuterium. Dihydrogen and tritium in refiners. Yeah, Zuzi said she was playing Silk Song. And then the guy Jay Evo, he was like, Silk Song, what trash, you know? Like he was being intentionally abrasive with everybody, so I had to pull the plug. Okay. It's expensive to make. That's 5 to 1. But if I put in tritium with dihydrogen, it's cheaper. Like that's a 1 to 1 when I do that. So I guess we'll get that going, but I have to scan for more dihydrogen. Okay. Well, we got more now. Where's our dihydrogen? Put more tritium in there. I need 17 more. Beautiful. Now we need 3 pulse spitter modules to be bought. And I would love to have the ability to sell things on my ship, like a trading thing, you know? So let's try to figure that out. Alright, pulse spitter mod. Granting fire rate, clip size, reload time, and damage. Let's refuel the new terrain manipulator that we just installed. All right. All right. I don't suppose I could buy a pulse spitter module here, eh? No. No, I cannot. Okay. we do know where we can get it. Alright. Install that. We're gonna have a pretty powerful pulse spitter. I don't like the look of my ship at all, but I have to admit, regarding its function, it's pretty fucking good. Like, we already have access to storage containers on here, which trivializes every existing aspect of inventory management. So although I would rather just buy a quality ship, not only is this cheaper and not only can you get it faster, but it's actually more efficient to just use this ship, you know? Even though I don't like the look of it, even though the layout kind of bugs me inside, like I would love it if it was higher, like if I could raise the ceiling and shit, you know, like it's still good. And it might be possible to actually get that better build of a ship that I want if I learn a little bit more about the system. All right, pulse spitter me, buddy. Insufficient nanite clusters. I can definitely afford it. If I go into my ship here and grab from storage a few things that we, yeah. Right in here. Okay. Now we can sell these blueprints and we'll have enough money to buy a third pulse spitter module. Done. So I now have a very powerful ship and a very powerful suit. However, I still cannot buy S-Class shield modules or S-Class mining modules. I do not believe any galaxy I can go to has those. But I will, at the very least, we'll teleport to the other galaxy and see if it has mining ones that we can get. It does kind of ruin any reason to have a fighter ship, yeah. Maybe what they need to do is just sort of get rid of the base ship system altogether and make it so that everybody, every alien in the galaxy has like a Corvette or something. I don't know. Plasma launcher, bolt caster, and scanner. Yep, no mining nodes there. So we're gonna have to explore other galaxies later. For now, we're gonna keep planet hopping. We're gonna keep planet hopping in this galaxy, scanning all the creatures, earning more nanites, and then we're gonna go to other galaxies and try to get more upgrades. learn a fossil display blueprint. Hang on. Is there any point to the fossil display? Okay, so I think that just makes base decorations. Infra knife accelerator. And how do I change my... I know that you can, like, switch the priority of your ship or whatever. I don't know how, though. Controls. Remap. Flight controls. Cycle ship power. That's it. It's slash. Diverting power to weapons, engines, shields. Power setting balanced. Yeah, I think I'd prefer the balanced one. Alright. So, let's find a planet to go to that we haven't been to yet. This one. Contaminated planet. Bulgard. Oh yeah, we got a powerful gun on our ship now, man. That is dope. Hang on. Alright, that's just a trade depot. I don't really care much about that. And that place I don't have to break into. Is that an abandoned factory right here? Yeah, it is. I could get some of those eggs, but again, money? I don't even care about money anymore. I feel like money-wise, we're good. As long as I keep up my scans, right? I have 3 overcharge slots now, and my scanning modules are in them, like... Yeah, I can make money at every planet I touch down on just by scanning whatever's around me. All right. There's 5 more fauna. 3 of them are ground creatures, and 2 of them are underground. Holy shit. Okay. We're good, we got all of it. Let's head inside. We got a bunch of nanites here. Alright, let's start processing our rusted metal, because ferrite dust is one material that we have very little of. You know, come to think of it, Evo, there's no longer any reason to build a base either, because you can just have a mobile base. Like, the entire base building system has now become obsoleted through the update. It's weird, it's weird. There's many different ways to play No Man's Sky. If you want to build a house, you can build a house, or if you'd rather just sort of have a ship and be nomadic, you can do that too. Okay, we're making more ferrite dust. Let's deposit all this sellable shit. You know what? Let's take my maps and scan for one of these. One of those little factory places. We'll try to get some free blueprints. Manufacturing facility detected. Cruise and scan, huh? Wow, yeah, you can literally request destinations with your autopilot. Oh, hang on. What if I do this? Maintain current flight path, and then open the door. Oh, shit. Can I beam back up? Yes, I can. Okay, I was gonna say, like, that's really cool though. You can actually beam yourself down to the planet. You don't even have to land. That's fascinating. Look at that, guys. I beamed myself down to the planet. I'm looking for creatures to scan. And then it looks like I might be able to just beam myself back up. Yeah, there's a fucking beam me up Scotty right here. That's cool, man. These are very impressive game systems here. You can save a lot of fuel. I had no idea. I wonder if it costs anything to do that, to beam yourself down. All right, we're gonna skim in orbit here, get to that manufacturing facility. Oh shit, let's try to pick up speed. Go up here. All right, there we go. We're gonna have to bust our way in, but as long as I switch to this, the infra knife, we're fine. The infra knife can just pulverize that door. But where is the door? Not on this side. Right there. Oh yeah, melted. Yeah, our upgraded pulse spitter, this is sick. This is pretty powerful, I like it. Okay. Grab the nanites, and let's begin. I don't want to choose wrong. I think I have to attempt reconstruction, but fragmented file. Yeah, let's just look up the answer. I don't want to fail this. Yeah, attempt oh, they both work? Okay, well, let's just reconstruct it. Yeah, it looks like there is no fail condition there. You win no matter what you choose. Learn new recipe. Yeah, Atlas Pass V2. We got a life form over there. I don't know what it is, but it's close. All right, got it. 465 grand for that one. We can thank our scanner modules being in the overload slots for that. Literally $500,000 for that one creature scan. There's another. Good. All right, I think we're done with land-based creatures. Now we have 2 rare underground creatures to get. And I have everything I could possibly need to sustain on my journey while we search a cave. You know what I miss though? I miss the good old days when you could have like 6 movement modules, right? Like 6 movement slots. You could have 3 in your inventory and another 3 in your tech. Yeah, that was cool. You could have like a super beef jetpack. It was pretty awesome. Okay. I don't see a cave around here, but we'll just scan for an exosuit upgrade chart. The inventory space barely matters anymore. It does matter to some extent. I think I'll finish getting like these 2 slots. There's that row too. I feel like I should start upgrading some technology slots for a little bit. Yeah, we'll put a pause on the actual backpack. There's no like trading unit, is there? No. We need to get a trading unit. An interior module for trading, if we can. I don't even know if we can, but I think we probably could. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, Sentinel weapon shard. I can sell it for nanites. Use that, locate another factory. Oh my god. My ship just like landed in the building. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Learn new recipe. We'll get the Atlas Pass V3. Hang on. That's so close, I may as well just go on foot. They definitely have to fix the glitch with the Sentinel loops. This is not the first time that it's been possible to get completely stuck in a Sentinel search, like indefinitely. This bug is recurring. Alright, antimatter housing, sodium nitrate, and carbon nanotubes. I just need a little ferrite dust. Okay. Yeah, let's get more tech slots. Yeah, we can fucking crush these guys. Although, I'm pretty much out of ammo now. Alright, yeah, we're all out of ammo. I'm definitely gonna have to stock up. Where's my shit? Over there. Okay. Yeah, we're getting, man, you can get good nanites by just killing a bunch of sentinels and then opening those crystal things. That's pretty cool. Anyway, let's grab some ferrite dust and this scrap metal. I can put it in the machine. Grab that. All right, so the maximum stack size for ammunition is 3,000. Yeah, those healers, they can't even heal them fast enough to save them. I just melt these guys with the pulse spitter now. Hell yeah. Okay. There's stronger sentinels coming now, apparently. I probably shouldn't be doing this without, like, more S-class shielding, but I'm feeling lucky. That's weird. Okay. Holy shit. Almost died. Okay, let's get out of here. My shield got damaged, but we can fix it later. So what, let's kill some sentinels then, I guess? Jesus, these sentinel ships are actually, like, strong. Like, I feel like my auto-aim isn't even auto-aiming well. Alright, let's get the hell away from here. Like, my ship's almost destroyed, dude. Okay. Oh god. How do I fix that shit? Cadmium? Where the fuck do I get cadmium from? I mean, I know I can get it from certain galaxies, but you need like a cadmium drive to get there. Placed in a refiner to create purified chromatic metal. Okay, well, apparently I need to buy cheap upgrades and then dismantle them. Definitely won't be fighting those again. All right, let's get out of here. Go to the space station. It is about time that I tried to get some emerald and stuff. Nice to meet you, Math. Welcome, buddy. Hello, Etienne. Yeah, we're apparently the easiest way to get cadmium and other stuff like it, emerald and all that, is to buy cheap upgrades for your ship and then scrap them. Doing pretty good, Math. Thank you, buddy. How are you doing today? All right, deposit. I'm gonna need more carbon pretty soon. I definitely feel like they must have nerfed ships. Either, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because my ship is a big target, but I felt like the auto lock-on wasn't working. I have auto lock-on enabled, but, like, it would look at the enemy ship, but it wouldn't actually hit it when I shot, right? So something's definitely going on with that. Okay, sell those. Let's see here. Hyperdrive module, C class. Starship shield module, buy that too. Pulse engine module, C class. Launch thrusters, C class. We're gonna buy a bunch and we're gonna test them out. Apparently this is the easiest way that I have of getting cadmium. I'll have to unpack my economy scanner so I can do this. So this is the launch thruster module. Dismantle for dihydrogen, silver, and wiring loom. This is pulse engine. That gives deuterium and cadmium. Oh, buddy, that's nice, actually. Deuterium and cadmium is good. Okay, so definitely the pulse engine one was the best one. Okay, I repaired that part of my ship. I need ion batteries and more cadmium. God, we're burning through supplies. I need more chromatic metal and another wiring loom. Okay, quantum computer, hydraulic wiring. And wiring loom. Cadmium ion battery. I don't have any ion batteries, unfortunately, and I don't think I've learned the recipe to craft them, so we'll have to buy one. Same with the wiring loom. So I need chromatic metal, ion batteries, and cadmium. Hang on, let's save the game. Load the restore point. Thank you, Math. I appreciate that, buddy. You're a little nervous since it's your first time here? Well, don't you worry about it. Yeah, don't you worry about it. As long as you're not, like, intentionally rude to people, then it's the place for you, buddy. We'll greet you every day with a smile, and we'll welcome you with open arms. Alright, pulse engine module. C-class. And I need to buy chromatic metal and wiring looms. I'll get 10 wiring looms. And I'll buy some more copper. I should be able to buy chromatic metal from any one of these pilots. Maybe not any one of them. Either way, I already have a lot of copper, so I could just process the copper into chromatic metal. So it's a lot easier to repair my ship than I thought. Yeah, you don't have to go mine it, like at all. Pretty much all you have to do is install C-class module. Like, you can spend a little bit of nanites to get C-class modules, install them on your ship, and then take them apart. Anyway, let's go back to the ship. Specifically, it has to be the pulse engine. You have to put a pulse engine mod in your ship, and then you can take it apart. Like this, right? Check it out. I get cadmium for this. And deuterium. Deuterium is harder to come by too. Saves you a lot of work on getting it if you do that. Okay. Now, let's process some chromatic metal. Hey, Zuzi. How you doing? You excited to watch our movie tonight?
Yeah.
Alright, put some copper in there. And our ship will be fully repaired. I also have to repair this. I need ion batteries. Forgot to buy the ion battery. Let's go. What's up, sweetie? Good. Noodles. Okay. Of course. Today I managed to, I quit V-Rising without rage quitting. I was like, you know what, I can already tell this is getting pretty stupid. And I'm gonna save myself the humiliation of trying to, you know.
There's no bench. Super low. No, there's a bump.
Damn.
And so, die.
You go through the whole thing again.
Like,
Yeah.
I lost everything I had. What the loss?
Yeah. Well, guys, it doesn't look... Oh, wait, I can craft ion batteries, but I don't have any cobalt. And I never bought it or found it. I could go get some, like, planet side. Alright, let's grab this, the chromatic metal. Deposit. At least we found a way to get those repairs done. I was getting a little intimidated by the prospect of it. I need more sodium in my inventory. We spent a lot of it. Let's deposit 150 in here. I need to get my hands on more carbon. Can I sort the inventory container? No? I wish I could. Okay. Let's go planet side. Cat milk, eh? God damn. It's something Etienne said. He said when I say cadmium, he hears cat milk. Which planet were we doing? This one. We have to go back to Bulgard. Damn, we've almost fully scanned all of the fauna on every planet. We just need the 2 cave creatures on Bulgard and we're done with this galaxy. This galaxy flew by. I'm basting my goat. Right on, Brian. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Pulse engine unavailable. Insufficient fuel. We have a solution for that. I love the fact that that fuel for my ship is always just like a moment away. Oh shit. Okay, here it is. Portable refiner, ammo. Oh man, I wish I could remember what that funny planet name was that we saw a long time ago. We saw a planet and it had the funniest name ever. It was so long ago, I don't remember. God, dinner smells so good. It's maddening. It's Madden NFL. Alright, we need to find a cave. The last creatures that I need to scan are found in caves. And I also need to farm a whole bunch of cobalt. But I can't find caves anywhere on this planet. Can I get more carbon by just like shooting trees? It doesn't look like it. Oh, that does work to a limited extent. Okay. I see a hidden cave network in this hill. So we'll check it out, see if we can find those creatures that we still need to finish this planet. They are both underground, always active. Neither of them are diurnal or found at a specific hemisphere. Oh, Susie. Okay. Well, this cave looks like a dud. Hopefully there's another one nearby that we could check out. What's this? Another cave. No, this is the same one. That's just a different entry. Oh my god, right there. Okay, we found one of them, but I have to reach it. $30 meters. What the fuck? Up top. Weird, that cave creature is above ground. Interesting play on things. Uncommon, underground, always active. Those fucking fleas, eh, buddy? Alright, looks like we have a couple potential cave sites here. Let's check it out. Get more cobalt while we're here. I need mining laser upgrades for sure, and shield upgrades for my character. What is that? Silver. I don't need silver. Right over here. Well, I can't see it yet. Cat milk and cow bolt. All right, how much cobalt is that? That's enough. We need to make an ion battery, which requires 1 more ferrite dust. Okay. My shield has been repaired. And that one, we can actually repair that. We just, yeah, get back to the ship and we can fix it right up. Unfortunately, we haven't found that last creature yet. Caves just seem really hard to come by on this planet. Okay. There we go. I guess we should look for something else while we do it. Yeah, one of these factories, for example. Manufacturing facility detected. God, my ship is so ugly. It's so functional, but so very ugly. I know, guys, I know. I probably should have farmed for more parts before I built it, but I do really appreciate the fact that I have, like, base level storage in this thing. Like, that's fucking huge. Where's the door? Right there. All right, we broke into it.
Yeah!
All right, what do we got? Hang on, I have to look up what the correct answer is to this one. Probe. Recall probe. Positive. Okay. Learn new recipe. We already have all 3 Atlas passes. I'll learn how to make the Starship, Star Shield battery. Alright, there was a cave somewhere. I don't quite know where. least I thought there was a cave. Oh. Come on, give me that last creature. Let's do it. Be an absolute dude bro about it. Well, I found the other cave creature that we've already located. What about in here? What have we here? Oh shit. Wait. Okay. So far, no sign of it. There, I made myself a little earth butthole to get out of here. I'm definitely gonna want to find a better way to farm nanites. Apparently there is a better way that you can farm nanites with like this mold shit, but... Alright, let's fly along the surface of the planet. Not enough fuel in launch thruster. Motherfucker. Uranium. How do you upgrade the scanner? You have to buy scanner modules. You have to buy upgrades for it at the space station. One of the vendors there is like a multi-tool vendor, and he'll sell you scanner upgrades. You're gonna want to look specifically for S-class ones. They're gonna be roughly 1,000 nanites each. But if you just scan every planet you go to for all of the fauna and then claim the reward. You see how it says here, complete to receive 2,000 nanites? I need to find the 8th creature and then I get a 2,000 nanite payout, right? So that's how you're gonna save up the nanites for the scanner upgrade. Okay, let's check out this little cave network right here. I will bring the ship to a complete stop. Oh, I didn't want to land. Fuck, I wanted to do the teleport thing. Well, I landed already, so I may as well just get out of the ship. But you can actually press this button here and it beams you down to the surface, and then you can beam yourself back up without ever landing. It's a pretty cool feature. Man, I'm going crazy looking for this last creature, eh? Like... Yeah, underground, always active, uncommon. Uncommon, my ass. This thing's, like, astronomical. Well, there's a cave entrance right here, but... all roads lead to the same fucking dead end, though. Yeah, sometimes you just get a planet where it's like you don't find the creature you're looking for like an hour. I don't know why. I don't know what causes the anomalies, but... And this creature's not even rare, it's uncommon, right? This doesn't even look like a cave. It has like above ground minerals in it, you know what I mean? Okay. Ugly cubic spaceships. You'd be surprised, you know, Etienne. Back in the day, I used to make music videos for stuff. I was an artiste. I used to do a lot of writing. Yeah, I made music videos for Supernatural on the theme of guilt and redemption. It was pretty badass. It made bitches moist. All right, let's leave the pilot seat and press the button. Beam down to planet. All right. Where's the cave? Over here, there's a cave. I better find that fucking creature here. That's the cave creature that we've already found several times. Man, I'm like losing hope for this fucking creature. This is insane. Where is it? This is absolute fucking insanity. Where's my shit? There's a cave right here. Leave the pilot seat. Okay, when you leave the pilot seat, it actually makes your ship like stay still where it currently is. There we go. Let's beam down. That beam down to planet system is so fucking cool. Oh, finally. Oh, yes. Seek and ye shall find, motherfucker. We got it. And now I get a 2,000 nanite payout. Glorious. Okay, we're now done in this galaxy completely. We can set our sights on a new galaxy. We will at last switch the galaxy. All right. Let's make sure the economy scanner is installed on my ship. And now we have to find a wealthy galaxy to go to. Yeah, we're looking for a galaxy, this one, with a wealthy economy. Yeah, some people are, one of the hardest lessons I had to learn in my life, Etienne and Brian, is that some people are actually past saving. You can't pull everybody back from the edge. You know what I mean? Okay, I got coordinates. Yeah, redemption is available to everybody, but denied by many. All right, here we are. Now, let's see what's for sale. We can unlock 2 new technology slots while we're here for the old Exxo suit. Yo, I want that fucking... Oh, I want to buy that multi-tool right there, but it's just on display. That's so annoying. Okay, mining beam, yes. Okay, we can finally get our mining beam S-class modules. I am so happy about that. Glorious. All right, we're gonna buy 2 more S-Class mining beam modules.
Yeah! Boy! Fucking yeah! Jetpack! Jetpack!
You were a teacher for 20 years? God damn. How do I, what's the, oh, quick split. Oh, that's the button I need. Yeah, quick split is dope. Okay. Now, couple of things I want to do before I log out here, but I will be logging out soon. Let's save the game. Load my restore point. I'm gonna buy 3 mining modules, okay? And then I'm going to head over to the anomaly and I'm gonna buy the backpack upgrade in addition to checking to see, I'm gonna unlock the trade terminal that you would build at a base to barter at base, and I'm gonna see if I can install like the Corvette version of that. So happy we can get the mining beam modules. By the way, do you have shield modules for the Exxo suit? No. We're having a really hard time finding S-Class shield modules. That's 3 galaxies now that we've been to, and none of them have them. But at least we found the mining ones. Sweet. Mining bean. Dinner is ready. God, I definitely could never have a calling to be a teacher. Oh man, I'm one of those people. I hate children. Oh my God. Yeah, can't stand them. Can't fucking stand them. I feel like I like the feeling of mentorship. I like the whole Mr. Miyagi thing, but I hate the attitude that some kids get. And I know of this attitude because I used to have it myself. Like, just like, you know, like disrespectful and shit, like, fucking fuck you stupid fuck, you know? I've seen both sides. Some kids are intolerable. Especially the fucking skeet, YOLO, skibbity toilets that are coming up these days. Oh my God. If you spank me, I'll call the police. And you'll go to jail. Like, bro, not if they don't find your body. You know what I mean? Like, I got 10 minutes before the cops get here. What the fuck you think I'm doing to you after you call them? You know what I mean? Like you little shit. You fucking child. You fucking prototype of an adult. Get the fuck out of here. No dinner. No fucking dinner for you. And I'm gonna make tacos. I'm gonna eat tacos in front of you and not give you any.
Make tacos.
Yeah, as if I could make tacos.
Watch you make tacos.
Oh man. Okay, we have our 3 mining beam modules, which is pretty awesome. We'll put all of our pulse spitter stuff down here since we only have 4 of them. Glorious. We still have 4 slots left. Let's get a new technology upgrade. I actually ended up unlocking an overcharge technology slot. Oh wow, that pumps it up a lot actually. So recharge rate, boost power, jetpack tanks. That's the one I want. I want this one to be in it because it has all the stats I like. Everything related to the jetpack, no sprint stamina or anything. Yeah, so there we go. We have that. And I'm going to see about getting like a trade terminal upgrade on my ship. The galactic trade terminal. I have to get salvage modules out of my ship though. That's the only thing I don't like about the Corvette system right now is, you know how when you're at the space station you can transfer stuff between your ship and your inventory? Like, you know how I can move this stuff from my ship? You can't access the storage vaults that you built on your ship remotely. Like, if that stuff, you actually have to remove it from the ship manually, right? All right. Now, yeah, I need this. Technology blueprints. I can definitely notice already the difference in my jetpack now that I have that overcharge slot. We got to get more of those overcharge slots for sure. I wonder if there's a way that you can make sure you get them soon. Hang on. Are overcharge slots predetermined in No Man's Sky? Overcharge slots will always be in the first 3 tech rows. The Exxo suits are in the same place for everyone. Exosuit overcharged slots, where are they? Oh wow, the AI actually was really goated about it. So what, row 1, column 5. Oh, yo, the AI came in clutch. Okay, so I'll actually be able to unlock all of them. So row 2, column 9, row 3, column 3. That's fucking sick. Yeah, I can unlock all of those. Fucking right, dude. So let's see here. Construction Research Station. Get the Galactic Trade Terminal. kind of want to test this out. We're gonna go to a new galaxy real quick. Because I could literally get all 3 of my supercharged slots right now, immediately. And let's see here. Unfortunately, it looks like I can't build a trading thing here. It's not a thing yet. It might be a thing in the future, but I can't build a trading depot here. All right, new galaxy, let's go. All right, so check this out, guys. If the theory is correct, then I should be able to... Hang on. I want my, here. Galactic view. I should be able to unlock all of my overcharged slots on the exosuit immediately. What up, Zuz?
I came to ask you.
I sure am.
Pretty much ready.
Yeah, this is my final task. Having trouble finding a wealthy galaxy. Wait, that one. Sotang. Yeah, let's go to Sotang. Sotang! Sotang! That is Sotang, bro. Okay, so, where's the space station? Right here. All right. Yeah, buddy. Let's do this. Let's fucking do it. So let's see if it's true, okay? I put into the Google AI thing, I said overcharge exosuit slots, No Man's Sky. All right, so according to AI, row 2, column 9 has an overcharged slot. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right here. Yo, no way. We have an overcharged slot right there. What is this? What are we talking about? Okay, now I can get the other one. Let's check for shield upgrades too while we're here. Shield module, S-Class. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we can now buy shield upgrades. Glorious. And apparently the final supercharged exosuit slot is row 3, column 3. So let's summon the anomaly, head in there. We're just gonna stay in this galaxy, honestly, because if I scan a couple of planets here, I could afford 2 more shield module upgrades. And that's what we need. Bro, I'm so excited. I didn't know. All the times I've played No Man's Sky, I had no idea that you could deterministically seek out and acquire immediately the high capacity overcharged exosuit technology slots. You can literally just go out of your way to get those right away in the beginning of the game if you want to. That's insane. That's awesome. So yeah, row 3, column 3. Right there. Yo, it works. It fucking works, chat. That's insane. Our jetpack experience is gonna be very different now. Alright guys, well this is it. We're gonna wrap up this episode and we'll keep playing more No Man's Sky later. Thank you for chilling with me today, everybody. I've really appreciated your company, and I look forward to hanging out with you some more in the future. So take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see some of you back here tomorrow for more adventure. Alright, later everybody.